Yo, what is up, guys? We are back with more Outer Worlds 2. I am hoping we'll finish this today because I want to check out some gameplays and people are again talking about freaking GTA 6 again. I don't know why, but I want to see why. Also, there is new gameplay from Crimson Desert I want to check out, so yeah, all those stuff. So, let's get into it, I guess.
I'm kind of thrilled to see you playing ball with Ruth Bazaar. They say the enemy of my enemy is worth exploiting for strategic leverage.
Strategic leverage. I did a whole lot of running around after my stream, so I could level up and pass the skill check, because Auntie and Ruth Bazaar was not happy when I failed twice, 3 times almost. Also, she wanted to talk about
Commander,
something.
You hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it every hour. Part of it, anyway. Seems all the evidence we brought Thessaly made an impression. Other VPs are fearing for their jobs now. Can you imagine? Reckon nobody will touch Willard's work now.
Nice.
Definitely. I'd bet a post-mortem on Willard's activities is being drafted as we speak. Few are keen to repeat the same mistakes as someone trotted out as a cautionary tale. If I ain't said it recently, then let me say it again. Thank you. I don't think I could have done right by Ortiz all on my own. Nobody has to be hurt like he was again.
That's the least I could do.
Come on. You've done enough for me already. And any help from a friend is invaluable. You know, it's hard to fathom that just months ago I spent so much law-damn time begging to be accepted. Like I was worth only what other folk thought of me. I was so lost. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. I know the truth about Auntie's choice now. And I know who I am. So yeah, a better life is possible. Just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us. Ever again.
You got it.
I will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment.
Okay.
We got a galaxy to save.
We got a galaxy to save. I never talked to
This
this.
unit is now at maximum efficiency.
Right.
The overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation have been greatly reduced.
Total annihilation. How do you feel?
Current status, optimal. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit.
Thanks me for my service,
for parts and labor is not available at this time.
Not payment enough.
Never clean your own suppurating wound again. Choose Valerie.
Got it. This is just a robot, that's all. Niles is all done talking to. Maybe we'll go and talk to the other people. I think Marisol is done too.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. I'm not hearing a question.
You were hiding your identity on Golden Ridge a long time. Who are you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
20-odd years. Thought you strove to reveal all knowledge.
Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Picked an interesting place to hole up. Guess you encountered an event you couldn't influence.
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pizarre took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
Okay,
May all our endeavors yield expected results.
that's about it. And the last one I wanted to talk about is Asa. Asa? Where's she at? Oh, there she is.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult.
Leading
if
the
I hadn't
cult.
started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive, reckless, even.
Do you really plan to lead the cult? You don't have any doubts after what happened?
The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
That's a cheery thought, and one I'd prefer not to dwell on. That's it. Well, she doesn't talk much. Oh. And one person I haven't interacted with any time was this.
Scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Act like this is gonna get a lot of people killed. We can't let it go unanswered.
I'm pleased to hear you hunger for justice. We shall certainly have no shortage of circumstances to slake your hunger. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Got it. Has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them?
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Gotcha. Somehow I doubt this would be the... Oh, we are there actually.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Oh,
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it. I can spare a moment. What's up?
I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my
Ooh, another side
co-protege as a
quest.
Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it, but with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's Consul. Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Got it. He doesn't know that the Vox relay is gone. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's do that first. Paradise Island. Don't need to see the cutscenes all the time.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Absolutely. I'm not going to take you or you. I'm going to take you and you. Whenever the hell I came here, it's always freaking dark all the time. There are still some places that I haven't gone yet properly. Vox relay, let's go. He might be surprised right now. It flew into space. You guys here? Why does Niles have that speaking sound on top of him? Hate that. Trespassing. Okay.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly, in the hopes that you will comply with his request, and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Exactly what question does the Consul have for Tristan?
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Explain what the hell is going on. I take that you mean the Sentinel isn't with you, Virgil. The Sentinel said he sent the message to meet here. How did you know where we'd be?
I'm sure he only told you such a thing to lower your guard. All the easier to slide a blade between your ribs. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
I I think you'd find a way to justify your actions no matter what they are. You mean there hasn't been any bloodshed yet?
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
Then I guess you will have to die.
Perhaps you're right. No conversation can be had with a lackey of the Consul. Sentinel! I accuse you of impersonating a senior arbiter and threatening to unlawfully incarcerate another. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution!
I had dearly hoped your refusal to meet the Consul was not rooted in traitorism. But it seems I was wrong. If you expect I should roll over and die, you'll be sorely mistaken.
That's that. Let us search the body. Perhaps we might find more information on why he was sent here.
Sentinel Perrault, your orders are as follows. Encounter Arbiter Rao by any means necessary. Interrogate Arbiter Rao to discover why he did not return to Central Control. If answer unsatisfactory, return him to Praetor for questioning by the Consul. Travel to Oculus collating post. Identify location of extra room. Room initially erected in error, but order to demolish was cancelled. Identification of individual who cancelled this order shall happen after further information gathering. Search for information related to the death of the Supreme Arbiter.
Resolving this situation directly was the proper move. I shudder to imagine what that Sentinel may have wrought unchecked. Did you find anything upon his body?
We did. It seems he was looking into the Supreme Arbiter's death. He sought to follow a lead on one Oculus collating post after confronting us here.
What? That can't be. Why would the Consul look into his own crime? He must be seeking a patsy. Or this is a convoluted attempt to lure us into a trap.
The Consul expected us to kill his agent, loot the body, and thus prepared a trap for us elsewhere? Convoluted is certainly the operative word. We must investigate.
Let's get
Let us
moving
do
then.
just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Great. Can I use this, please? Thank you. So we are going... Go there and do the whatever. Where's this post? Oh, we are going off-world. We are going to the outer world. Ew. Oh, this is a new place. Is this the Vox relay station that I sent to space? You want to talk?
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal?
I think I was a problem and it will continue. Got a problem with it, better say so now. Maybe they thought you were the traitor. Probably a group psychosis thing.
Group psychoses have never been present throughout the Protectorate before. But neither has war. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Gotcha. Oh, I got this gun while going for stroll in the game, I guess. And it has 5,395 damage. Look at this. I got 157 on my first one, 297 on my sniper. My multi-launcher is a rocket launcher kind of thing. It got 891. And this is 5,395. And I have how many rounds for it? How many bullets? I don't even know. Okay, let's see if I can use anything. Okay. Merciless Master. Oh. Absolutely not. Tactical Trajectile Defense Dome. User's Energy. Maybe I'll do that. Dead Man's Jacket. Yeah. Lonesome Ranger, I know what that is. Full Circle, I know what that is. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that only. This one. Let's go and open this up. Did I get something? No? That come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of user's energy. That's true. I'm not sure that I want it just now at the cost of my energy. Oh, goddamn.
This place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. Places. Security shouldn't be operational. The station seems to be on reserve power. We best tread carefully.
Absolutely. So it didn't work, or did it? What? What does that mean? And shotgun, shells, bourbon. Okay. Override entry security and unsealed central processing. Okay. Latest announcement. Docking logs. Got it. What's that? Some rations. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that was the turret that got destroyed.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
Okay. Whatever you say, man. This is sealed. That is sealed. What's this? Protectorate Wasp Mark IV. Oh, it does not go through that.
Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
It just goes. So this goes where? Upstairs, right? Of course there is someone inside. Barred shut.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Hack it. Passcode won't work.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor.
Heavy revolver. You spot a phrase written in so tight a scroll you initially mistook it for a single straight chalk marking. Mechanicals can't play pitch ball. Okay. The line came here, right? So that means this is open now. Doesn't seem like we are going to get into a firefight. Scared the absolute shit out of me. What is this? Some kind of locker. Silenced heavy revolver. Officer Regalia Mark III. 18 heavy. Let's see the map. What's behind us? Okay. Wait up, so there was something up there? What's this? Scrap metal. This thing? Oh, that's where it leads. Okay, so we missed a room. Might be somewhere, something there. Officer Regalia Mark III. Workbench. Oh good. Unbar and open. I don't see no one.
The reactor activation circuit shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue, these old stations. Let me look.
Okay.
Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat on this? Sweet sovereign. Mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security needs. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Be wary for anything that may be a clue as to the hidden room's location.
Hidden rooms, location, okay.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in the Protectorate holding before.
Keep watch. It could be rather small and
hidden.
Luther Okada.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself.
Passcode is Limber. Now, let's try Amulet. No. Wingtip. Now, Sovereign's Gavel. I should remember this, damn it!
Clear your throat loudly. Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Oh,
The
no.
strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
You know this guy?
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause... whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
You should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What exactly were you supposed to do
I
here?
was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you are not stupid. Let's do
I
this.
was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Easy terminal to break into? I'm surprised you had so much trouble.
Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan, if
He
anything?
and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
Seen more capable spies digging ditches. Okada doesn't seem like he should be here.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
I think we should let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
We established that Okada's a pawn in someone else's game. What would killing him serve? As a leader, as your leader, I'm asking you to trust me here.
You have my trust. But if I am to remain loyal to my morals, I must be convinced.
we established that Okada's a pawn in someone else's game.
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Should we? Technically, we are also trespassing, aren't we?
That doesn't mean anything. An Arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
He came here under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you?
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
Damn. How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder? Hope you have never accidentally tread on someone's foot. You would be booked for assault. That's a foolish philosophy.
We are presented with the rules by our leaders. If the rules are not there, we are not to follow them. That is how I was taught. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
I've said my piece, spare him.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Got it. And he vanishes.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Okay. What did we came here for first? Pulse hammer, bit cartridge, scrap metal. Let's see this. Acquired info not found.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
What was
it? An
it?
Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
By entering analysis. Messages. Deletion occurred 236 days ago. Console visit. Okay. Protege development.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Maybe because death isn't much of a punishment for entering an abandoned station? Doctrine has strange intersection with morality or a lack of one.
That's just it. I am supposed to be an objective judge of moral intent, hence my role as a peacekeeper for the Protectorate. How can I maintain this role if I falter?
And I'll make you falter. Sure, she seems like there's a difference between justice and Protectorate justice.
To me, there cannot be. That is, there isn't. That's not possible, and I cannot afford to think of it as such. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the Incognito and plan out our next steps.
Got it. But first we need to go where? Oh, go through here. I wanted to come here. Body upgrades, Tristan. Plasma grenades. Tristan weapon now deals plasma damage and has slightly increased damage. Okay. Tristan's weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. I'll take that. Grants immunity shock to side effect. Grants immunity to shock side effects and greatly increases his armor effectiveness. Grant immunity to corrosive side effect and greatly increases the effectiveness of armor. Let's check this. That's about it. Got all done. Time to leave, I guess. Ooh. The way it died. I mean, turned off. Or broke. Or fell. Whatever, man. Okay, those are sprats. I mean, rats. I mean, dead rats. Huh. Debrief, huh? So, you want to stand here? You in position?
Commander, I had a concern regarding our resident Sisti Pig. Earlier, I thought I heard him snuffling about in a most pensive manner. Do we have the means to gauge that he is feeling well and not in need of enrichment or aid?
I'm sure Inez knows about this kind of thing, you can leave it to her.
Leave it to the corporatist? Will she treat it with sufficient tenderness? Not that I care. Mind you, all members of the crew must be in equally good health, mental and physical. This pig is no different, that's all. Was there something more?
Okay.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you're sufficiently prepared.
Has anything we discovered changed your theory about the murder?
No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle. But that still does not fly in the face of what I believe.
Okay, sounds good.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Let's go and do this. What did he say? Oh no, that's something. This. Casting off the veil. Because he said Praetor, right? Let's go. Don't have time to see the cutscenes.
Way to Central Control forthwith.
Central Control. Yeah, I'd take a Directorate and the Protectorate. I don't want to mingle at his choice.
You killed the Sovereign. My Sovereign. I cannot remain with you any longer. Not if I wish for both of us to remain whole.
He was beyond help.
Was he? How can you be so sure? You cannot guarantee he would be permanently convalescent. You cannot guarantee anything. I suppose I see some kernel of truth in your words. Yet you euthanized my Sovereign without so much as a by your leave. I have made my decision. We may continue working together, but what you have done shall leave a permanent stain on our relations. Do not make me regret continuing by your side.
Okay. Ooh. That was strong. Oh, man. So we are going Supreme Arbiter's office, Central Control. Let's go there. Are we supposed to be there? Did we? Oh yeah. We came here before, killed everyone.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
How do we go up? Kinda forgot. This goes down. Need to go up. Probably
That
that is.
elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order. I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Did I came here before?
The terminal's locked, which which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Holographic heavy revolver. I don't think I came here before, right? Or did I? False bottom, you lift up, reveal a small compartment containing a single, slightly dusty bottle of alcohol. Okay. Likely stolen from some order settlement. You notice a depressed switch half hidden in its space. Rumbles in the floor nearby. It appears this has unlocked something.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this.
Best leave it to Tristan.
May unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
I accidentally found that. I was just looking for stuff to loot. Okay.
You must finish reading through that.
Messages. Turn to root. Play unsent recording.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes... How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Okay.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
I'm sorry, that must have been hard to see.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
It's obvious she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
What?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the Consul had arbiters in his pocket too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... What am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
You seem a little green to be tracking down wayward arbiters.
How dare you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself. Following the trail has not been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me.
Are all junior arbiters this intense?
Most certainly. The acclimation period for junior arbiters to understand the extent of their powers is inherently awkward. I imagine this war has made it more so.
We junior arbiters are as capable as always, if not more so. All the war has made clear is that we must take more initiative if Arcadia is to remain unscathed.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get.
Are you completely certain this is the right course of action? I find myself uncharacteristically hesitant.
Fine, I'll hear you out, but it better be good.
Question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others at your behest, after all. I shall speak plainly. I would rather spare her, as her devotion to justice seems to match my own. But duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished.
But she's just doing her job, and from her perspective, what she's doing is just. Anything you can say to help you?
Doubt any of it'll breach that thick head of his, though.
There's no point in trying to bring your logic to bear. This is a decision I must make myself.
I can give you any guidance here. I can only tell you to follow your morals. All I know is that most justice-loving people don't murder junior officers.
I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Sometime your punishment don't fit the crime. Tell her about the collating post. Okay.
The ex-Protectorate subject there had been mentally refreshed. Killing him would have accomplished nothing, despite his crimes, as he was merely a pawn to someone else.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
You don't even have to answer. I can tell that, this isn't just. I'll go.
But it is of no consequence. I must... Architect's mercy. I'm just not sure.
Even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws. You face an inherent logical fallacy. All you can do here is follow your heart. Let's do the first
We
one.
don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
I'm glad we got that resolved.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Guess a candidate can change his spots. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Mihal, about talked out. Can we just go our separate ways without anyone dying? Any words of wisdom you can impart? I'll
I
do
shall
that.
have a better idea of wisdom to impart once I've gotten to the bottom of everything. I fear you're not the only one reeling, Junior Arbiter.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're still confused once everything calms, perhaps you might seek me out. Together, I wonder if things might not seem so... strange.
The dilemmas facing us are likely far more than two arbiters can decipher alone, unfortunately. But I suppose I'll keep that in mind. Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter.
Right. Glory to the Protectorate.
I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mihal's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
So where do we go from here?
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal.
Yep.
I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
You were lying to yourself. These excuses of yours are unbecoming of an arbiter. Let's do this.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Okay. So there's nothing else we can do here. Let's just go. Where's the landing pad? I believe this is? No. Where's the freaking landing pad? Oh, there it is. Go to the incognito. Stations available. Grand Plan Wireless. Inform insight into the future, also music, all brought to you by the Order of the Ascended.
In the field of fulminology, our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent electrical storms.
Good radio.
In lay people's parlance, a network of lightning rods tie into the central grounding station via
Tristan said he would message Virgil upon returning to the ship. Now you only need to wait for Virgil to respond.
providing a conduit for excessive electrical activity in the atmosphere.
Maybe if we go somewhere else with the ship, he'd respond. Let's go there.
2% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmospherics. The grounding network is once again due to the competent aggression of the anomalous outsider, which gives our exemplars a theoretical.
Yeah, I don't know if I can go with this. Stop it. Still nothing. Okay then. Let's handle the negotiations while we are here. I am taking Inez and Marisol. And I'll be going to head office tower. I don't need this anymore.
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship this, but because of the system's glorious.
Going down. We failed it yesterday, so I've come
Who
prepared.
it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see why a neutral third party was needed here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Let's get down to it.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
the most important thing to decide first is who gets control over the archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Okay. How about the Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Imagine never listening to another ad about a product being 110% better than before. These negotiations won't go yet very far without compromising somewhere. That income could fund more scientific research. Shall we go?
That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
To make, you know? What about a temporary patent for a year, after which the tech will be available to all? Let's do the second one.
A year-long patent seems serviceable. And if it gets extended once or twice or 40 times, what's the harm?
As long as Auntie's choice is willing to abide by additional addenda limiting its patent extensions, the Order is in agreement.
Yes, fine. I can have our scriveners draft something up.
There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Let the Order make the technology safe before Auntie's choice manufacture more devices. How much pushback am I going to get if I suggest Auntie's choice get tech? Let's do the first one.
That is Not an entirely terrible idea. Would cut down on the research and development overhead.
I am happy to accept such a compromise, so long as the Order always remains involved in supervising access to the technology.
Well then, that's that. I don't believe there's anything more on the docket.
There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
That doesn't sound too difficult. Auntie can help you with that.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
You seem nervous, Ruth. Is there something more to this drug you are not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Conscience, for example. If you make this bad and you were wrong in any way, the entire Order will suffer.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I'm just happy you two were able to reach an agreement at all. I don't like to brag, but I'll make an exception this once.
By all means, know your worth and own your accomplishments. Perhaps when I'm more out of earshot, though. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the Archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
Okay. Let Ruth continue.
First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, There is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Okay. Good news, I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes rifts.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
So, retake Spireton, infiltrate the Archive, and unlock the lift. Got it. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
All right. In exchange for my help, I want to use the Archive to analyze some Rift data I have.
Rift data? And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask?
Not easily. I tracked down a former colleague who did not part happily with it.
It troubles you. What you had to do to get this data.
I wanted to resolve the situation peacefully, but she forced my hand. Yes, if I had the chance to do it all over, I'd make different choices. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I can't let myself be ruled by feelings. Yeah, the
It
first
must
one.
have been a difficult choice. But difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Something hard is only hard. Time determines the rest. Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Anti and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
Nice. Whew. We got more missions now. Secure Archive for your allies. Meet Anti-Cleo. Up to Anti's office. Okay. Let's do that then. Meet with Anti-Cleo. Well? Oh, what's this? Looks like just like mine. The one that I have in the ship. Nice. We are going to see Anti-Cleo. Let's go. Did you ever imagine in us going to meet Anti as a lowly crafted soldier? What's this? I can unlock each of these. Okay.
Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modesty to each successive generation.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
there you are. Our
Just a hit?
fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect, it's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
How are you alive right now? What happened? I'll assist you a little cutthroat meritocracy, but I draw the line at decapitation. Once you have seen one disembodied head, you have seen them all. How are you alive right now?
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
What part of my job description covers me transforming into Dr. Frankenstein? Let me guess, you want me to go harvest you a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That's what bombs are
That
for.
means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
Sad. I sense you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again. You steal a new body, there are corpses everywhere. Keep being cruel, you can forget about an alliance. Truly wonderful, the mind of a hapless bottom runger, eh? If anyone deserves to have a gangrenous limb sticking out of her back, it's you, Auntie. I sense you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Are you asking to be mounted to an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
How do I make that happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the Automech factory. Its
Okay.
entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Perk points. I don't have any more skills to be unlocked. Perks. I'll take this. Companion. Emergency procedure. Activating Inez's companion ability immediately clears your toxicity and crash. Also causes the party to automatically regenerate health for a long duration. I'll take this. What about Marisol? Occasionally throws a gadget near you that confuses all enemies in an area around it, while confused enemy wander aimlessly. Oh, I'll take this. Now, give me 1 second. Let's see if I can.
As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
No. Okay. We are still waiting for this. So we'll go and do this one. But let's just see. What happens if I open this? Nobody's seeing, so I could steal it. But those are just, you can always see them everywhere.
Literal termination. Dr. Rasmussen, new site sanitation manager.
Travel to the incognito. We're going to Praetor. Skip this. Wait, I think I got some stuff, right? Holographic heavy revolver. Silenced heavy revolver. Probably will take this. And then as to $18. Oh. Damn. Okay. You know what? I'm good for now. Yeah, that is good. We did made them work together. I don't know if I should get a new body for her. Seriously? Let's go and find out, I guess. And hope this is under Auntie's choice, to be honest. Shit. Why would I do that? Oh, I did came here before and killed everyone. Search for the mech body. Oh. So I never did go inside here. Mini rockets. Bolted rocket pistol, 709 damage. Damn. Mini rockets. Okay. And I am kind of thinking that the body we are about to get will not look good. And it also does not sound good. You can see it. I'd go there the last. Notes on the volume told. The death of the Sovereign has indefinitely delayed any R&D concerning the body. Okay. So this is it. Where these people came from? Don't you know? Not to surprise me like that? Get shot. God damn it. How do I get out of this place? There it is. Now we go to the landing pad, incognito, and leave. Jeff, thanks for the lurk, man. Hope your day is going well. I mean, as far as RPGs go, up until now, the story was not that bad, as people would like to hate on it, to be honest. I have covered way worse games than this. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes.
Exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, perilous life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit pit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous.
Alright, guys, let's go. Give it to her. Her new body. Yeah, I'm not traveling through that freaking slow subway system. It just keeps going.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Ooh.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office. You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Well, it took a lot of effort on my part. Extra effort, if you get my
A
drift.
last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine, fine. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
You look ruthless, effectual, and more than a little terrifying. I should prove exceedingly intimidating to your rivals. Protracted screaming in abject terror. Left leg servo looks out of alignment. Might need new actuators. God damn it. Freaking spam calls every time, man. Might need new actuators, otherwise factory fresh. Let's do that.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Okay. So that is done. Let's complete this one. So let's go to the incognito. Talk to Tristan. Finish his side quest.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Great, let's go.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Great. I'm ready, let's go to Eden, Paradise Island. Not you, not you. Let's go. A little less judgmental, if you will. Already got too much judging going on. Arbiter training facility, we found this. But looks like we haven't been inside. Yeah, I haven't gone into this place.
I hope we aren't too late.
This is one of the places I haven't explored just yet. Is there anything else?
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds tents. That will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Overload the turrets. Wonder what that does. Since I'm doing it and there is no one doing it. Did it do anything? attribute unfiltered. Pitchball card. Pick up compact rounds. Okay. Those rounds. Bits. Lighter. Okay. What's here? Oh, it keeps going up. And what's here? It is never easy and not a straight path. Great. This would be sealed. Yep. This would be open. Okay. Going down. Let's see. That is Virgil up there. No one else. I don't know what the black stuff are everywhere. I hope it's not shit.
Tristan! I'm to see a friendly face. You come up.
Hope you're not gonna shoot us, right? Take that. Take that. There's nothing else here.
Virgil.
Okay. Let's talk.
Thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
All the troopers, Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Are we done?
We've got an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Got it.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Looks like I owe Niles 10 bits.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You caught her pledging her support of the Consul, so you executed her. Actually, the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Okay. I want to destroy the Protectorate, but let's see if we can change Tristan, you know. Got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what he did. Stranger outranks you, how are you supposed to judge them? Try to calm down. Calm down, you need to think rationally about our next course of action. I think we had enough of this dramatic back and forth. What are we going to do here?
We've no proof anyone was a traitor. And even if we had, it should still have been formally presented to Protectorate High Command.
Protectorate High Command? Puppeted by the Consul, you mean?
The truth would have come out, one way or another. There are other leaders. Vigilance could have looked into the matter.
Well, don't be a fool. The Vigilance could not even be bothered to stand against him as he wrested more and more power for himself. No. I had to take matters into my own hands.
Hey. Try to calm down. Let's do this one.
You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I find myself torn. Though I still believe wholeheartedly in protectorate law, you and I have certainly encountered other dubious situations. You taught me to judge based on merits. Together we spared some and executed others. But what I have learned with you shall be most difficult to apply here. Virgil is my sworn brother, and he acted under duress. But killing the Supreme Arbiter is unforgivable.
But the Supreme Arbiter committed a heinous crime. She needed to be punished. You'd rather Virgil let her join the council? Maybe you should have joined up too. So you'd kill him in an act of vengeance? It won't bring the Supreme Arbiter back.
Yes, but it is beyond the jurisdiction of even those such as us to mete out such a judgment. It should have been elevated to higher channels.
And how would the Consul have reacted to an official accusation of treason by an inferior, no less? You know they care not for evidence.
But the Supreme Arbiter herself taught us exactly that. That evidence proves the crime. Surely she wouldn't have been so hypocritical as to deny that?
People change when faced with their own death. I would expect you'd learned that by now.
Uh-huh. Still lurking. Virgil interpreted the law. To the best of his ability, punishing him for that is wrong. Except reversed. Required info discovered. I'd do this.
Except that Arbiter's problem was one of intent, not action. I do see some semblance, however. But even if that is the case, there is no room for interpretation here. Sparing Virgil would directly reject all I've been taught to uphold.
Required info not found. God damn it. All you have been taught is contradictory. You'd punish Virgil for what has confounded you?
Any other Arbiter would. But then again, I was not trained as just any Arbiter. The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any Arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Well, is there anything else you could have done? Any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Sometimes what's truly right is different from what everyone else seems to think.
That sounds like the self-justification of a misanthrope. I suppose we'll simply have to wait and see if this decision was a horrible mistake. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I know this decision can't have been easy, but better to make a hard choice you can live with than an easy one you can't.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
If you do want to cry it out, I can turn around. You did something unfathomably difficult and you did it in the name of justice. Considering the other option I've seen from the Protectorate, I'd take that. Are you done? I'd go for
That's
the second
all
one.
well and good, but it shan't undo my actions or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed.
I shall be most annoyed.
Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Grand. Oh, we can't get out of here? Should be able to. Through here. Open it up. Wait, have I been to Westport? I spared it.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assignment?
Oh, it's this place, right? Companions. Niles' companion ability now fires 6 shots instead of 3, doubling the total damage he'll deal. Additionally, enemies killed by Niles as part of his ability explode, dealing damage to other enemies in the area. Now, goads rather than taunts. In addition to targeting Niles, goaded enemies have reduced attack speed, step out of cover, and do not use cover for the duration of the effect. I'll go for this one. What's this? Niles release a cloud of smoke on his current piece of cover or position, granting camouflage to party members in the area. While camouflage, the party is invisible and deals bonus sneak attack damage. Enemy gets within melee range of Niles, he activates a sonic shockwave in an area around himself, dealing damage and knocking all enemies down. As a cooldown, the force emitter also slows down incoming attacks slightly, granting Niles additional damage resistance. Let's take this. His companion ability recharges considerably if I'll go for this. About after using his companion, Tristan is frenzied for a duration. While frenzied, he deals bonus melee damage, attack more often, and moves faster. Let's go. Killing a target Tristan terrifies human and creature enemies around him, has a cooldown between activation. I'll go for this. Grenade launcher attachment gains support for a rocket, propelling him forward during his companion ability. His companion deals considerably more damage and knocks the target down for longer. Everyone down in the area around him. Let's go for this one. upgrade available, but how? Let's go to our ship. Where was it? Landing pad, incognito. Oh, I wanted to go here. There's the peg. How do you brace, Tristan? Flamethrower gauntlet. Tristan's gauntlet gains a flamethrower attachment, causing continuous plasma damage around him. Also has significantly increased damage. Significantly increased damage, okay. Oh. Changes the hammer. I'd go for the significant ones. This is powered armor, grants a bonus damage based on Tristan's armor value, also increases the effectiveness of his armor. Grants immunity to all AoE damage, also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Go for this. Yeah. This looks good. So all of my companions are good and upgraded. Casting of the veil is right here.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil.
Okay.
Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. But allowing him to live was betraying the Protectorate, wasn't it? I find myself more torn than ever before, and yet it does not feel like a misdeed.
Allowing him to live was betraying the Protectorate, wasn't it? More than ever before, and yet it does not feel like a misdeed. It wasn't. You interpreted the law broadly and made the right decision. You're wavering, Tristan. You need to redouble your devotion to the... I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say this.
You're right. Virgil was trapped between Protectorate laws, and only leniency could free him. But the fact that such a circumstance could happen at all. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
Can't be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not. All you can do is try to uphold justice, actual justice, not Protectorate's ideal. Damn it. I'm gonna try and do this.
That is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate, if only the central idea behind its founding.
You stay and maintain a corrupt system.
No, but I can try to remain and make a difference where possible. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty.
I hope this is it. Before the talking. Yeah. Debrief about Virgil. Oh shit, I need to do everything again in the workbench. Damn it. Body upgrade. Damage around him, significantly increased damage. And I chose that. That looks good. Companions. %20 chance to double items on breakdown. Okay. Supplemental module. Clear all active hostile status effect. Heals 10% health instantly. Cooldown 15 seconds. I did this. While you are at full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. Take this. While Valerie is in the party, you and your companion will automatically heal, regenerating up to 50% of their max health. Armor rating plus 20, 1% health per second. I'll take that. Asa. Flurry of attacks with a knife, stunning the target for duration. The attack and dealing incredible damage. Plus 25 damage. Plus 400% melee damage. I'll take that. Deals and ray instead, and deals significantly increased damage overall. I'll do this. That's all done. Let's save it. And now let's
Commander,
start.
I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad. But allowing him to live was betraying the Protectorate, wasn't it? I find myself more torn than ever before. And you're right. Virgil, having good intentions does not spare you. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
One person can't be expected to change. All you can do is try to uphold justice, actual justice, not Protectorate's ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
How do you feel about all this?
A drunken, disorderly subject once struck my faceplate with an electrical pitchball stick, resulting in a concussion. My head pounds worse now, but my heart feels lighter. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Finally. I'm kind of happy with that, to be honest. Do I do this too? Where are we going with this one? Are we going to Cloister? Oh yeah. Should be able to search for it though. I hope this just doesn't end the game and it keeps us allowing to free roam after it ends. Not sure. Matron smaller, 600. This is the same stuff. Plus 30% magazine size. Venetian mask. Malpractice plus 40%, toxicity drain. Agent helmet. Plus 40% recharge rate. Okay. I mean, I'm kinda good. And for the Saint's pistol, auto hacker 5000. Where's the sniper rifle that I got recently? It had insane amount of damage. Maybe this? Both a sniper rifle? I don't think so. This is 300. Um, 204. Let's go to the first page. 251, 204. That's not something I want. I don't think there is a sniper rifle in this page because I can't see it. What's this one? 204. I need to break down most of this stuff. Voltage sniper rifle is 233. Yeah, mine is the strongest one, it seems. For now. Yeah, 300. I'm good to go. Inez and Marisol. Let's go.
Loath as I am to compliment the enemy, that's one damn impressive tower. Seizing that as a prize would change everything.
Right? Spartan this, right? Oh, journal, quest. Yeah, that looks like it. Secure the archive for your allies. Yeah, this is it. Let's go then. Time to start the last mission, probably. I'm not sure. Could be last mission. Ooh, order forces. Where is Auntie's choice? Are they gonna come? Last time we came here, we killed everyone. So, shouldn't be more people? But I don't know. Could be more people. Process rift data. Wait up, what does it say actually? Secure the archive for your allies after you finish processing your rift calculation. Hand over the Calcadius to the Order and his choice. Oh.
As predicted, Spyreton is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations to think about.
Alright. Do I go? Okay, well. Why does it keep coming? I have only 3 stations. Provision dispenser. Let's sell the junk. Got too much money. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. So for now, I need compact rounds, heavy rounds, long rounds, shells, short rounds, that's about it. Oh, what is this? Damn, I want that. How do I get it? Oh my god, look at the armors and the weapons here. I want it. Probably through here.
True to your word, you have returned. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need to process immediately. What just happened? Are you okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Tell me about what calculations you performed for other recent operators.
Anti's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky Rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran Rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of Rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is Rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yes, please.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
The Protectorate input similar data before. How long ago? I need the same results. Seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
It's billed by the hours. Can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators.
Guns. Just tell me what I need to do. Of course it does. How long is this going to take? Just tell me what I need to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
How did the Protectorate and Anti-Choice do so much damage here? Set alters to fire on any remaining Protectorate forces nearby. That's it, that's everything?
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Seems like Protectorate and Anti-Choice caused all kinds of destruction here. So what can you do right now? Because you set all the turrets to fire on the Protectorate?
Converting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
So it is not required to repair thermal transfer. Why?
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Krabbels have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Potential allies in the Order would not like that.
How did the Protectorate and Anti-Choice do so much damage
It
here?
is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Is that
It is
accurate?
an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Be on my way then.
A profitable day. In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Wow. Oh, so only he can unlock it. Stupid. Not through here. What does this do? While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit cannot speak damage of that type to foes in the area around you. Okay. Yeah. What did I add in that? This one, right? So, where do I go? Utilize the archive to process the rift data, repair thermal transfer. Send the Rift program data back, break from cold storage to the archive.
Lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work. Feeling distracted, you are the
Transition to Cloister Underlands. Okay. So we going underground?
No impact or puncture wounds.
My equation ends unresolved.
Puncture wounds that I can see. I reckon these folk froze to death.
Obviously. So go there later, do this first. Okay.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Inspect connections. Confuse the turret's targeting.
Hostilities are afoot.
Why is that?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Did I do it myself? I don't think they were going to attack us. These are all Auntie's Choice people, corporate cleaner, order suppressors. So these are from order people. Ooh, decryption key. There's my SMG. Great. Is this through here? Can't tell. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's go through here. Looks like there should be a...
From my colleagues in the Order, we certainly thought big with the archive.
Should be a bridge around here, right? Like your armor, never got that myself.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Here.
Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
What the hell is that sound? Everything's going crazy over here. Shooting rifle. Revolver, compact rounds, heavy rounds. Cartridge. Nothing else is here. Could go in.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Use the auto dock. Good. Why is everyone frozen over here? That was a weird glitch.
Huh. These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset, this freezing. You think the Protectorate got a weapon that can do this?
Who's that? Curativist holder. Attitude hostile.
Find the hostile.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action.
Shit. Summon all guards.
Unfriendly nearby.
Something to be said about falling victim to the weapon you so callously wield. Good riddance.
Good riddance. Oh my god. I did not think I'd kill someone. Oh my god. Look at them. Well, good riddance, I guess. This thing's still working. There is no upgrades to be had. New mods. Don't have it. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Shock rod. Why was there only one person alive inside there? So everything is sealed. Do I do it? Okay. There's nothing else to do.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
How? Oh, this thing open now. Protectorate. Good thing I did not bring Kristen.
Would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.
Can we not? We can.
Right.
I'm back instead.
That's it, right? Let's go and check upstairs first. I need to go and check downstairs first. What's this? Probation dispenser. I'll take this. And probably take this too. Compact rounds. Heavy rounds. Short rounds. Shells. Long rounds. Right. And then sell all the junk. Display suppressive gas levels. Whatever I did has a 50% chance that it was not good. Because I basically don't read. I just do it. I just keep pressing buttons, hoping for the best. Okay, let's go in then. Do we do it? Let's do it. I can finally talk. What's your score of this game? Well, you would be surprised. I give it... Look at this. How can you not give it like a 8.5 to 9? I did not fire a single round. I have played worse games. Look at him. He was about to open this door and he froze to death. Yeah, absolutely. Woo. Like, not many games do this. Like, I know people are mad at Xbox, but they shouldn't be mad at this game. And I also know not every game is for everyone. I guess it's cool to put something down nowadays. And if you shoot him, yeah, breaks into ice. Look how good it played out. This was not like this. This place was not full of ice. We saw that from that window. All of these people were alive, healthy, doing whatever villainy stuff they were doing, working here. Look at him. He froze while working. All these people. I kind of thought, like, do I need to go quickly and kill these people? But then I found that switch that says turn on fire suppressant. And when you turn on fire suppressant in a place this cold, yeah, that's rapid cooling immediately. And this system I found out just by accident.
Construction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition the rig for export. Note, protectorate troops have become alerted.
A Pugnature sponge mission. Go through them if necessary.
Enemy nation.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I don't know, I picked up some kind of perk that doesn't let my... Like, I don't have to reload my gun very often. So, whenever I fire a small amount, it's just auto reloads. That's kind of neat. Thanks for the loot! So that's sealed. Oh. Bro, I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Reposition data bank. Is it something I can do? Go from here? Oh shoot.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Brass raring to go.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'd like to use the frost grenade sometimes. That's the first time I used the grenade, but didn't matter. Start conveyor powered. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. It's here? Yeah. This is it. Okay, let's do this.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
There are people over there. I'm hoping we would go up. So how do I go? Not through here. Damn it. Shouldn't have come here. Should have found a way through there. So everything is shut there. I haven't saved the game in a while. I am guessing this is not the way. And probably through here somewhere that it would be.
Convenient. Let's head over.
Proceeding to Baton scan. Check your scope for combatant.
Who's that? I know we would go through that, but I also kind of want to check this place out. Uniform. What else we got here?
The first few days of frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Main thing is to loot everything. High security lockbox. Plasmamancer armor. Okay. Because once you press anything, things might start to happen and you might not get a chance. So I would like to pick up everything first before I touch anything else. And also, please save. What is this armor that I got? This is 22. Ooh. I'd absolutely wear this. And 60% energy recharge rate. That'd do. But I do that later on.
The storage brick is on its way.
Restore the thermal transfer. Now that door looks open. Oh, okay. So I had to go all the way through there. Because you couldn't open this one. Gotcha.
These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. I reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Am I going the right way? Probably. We'll see.
All those Auntie's Choice atoms claiming each new product is 110% this and that, as if numbers are just another adjective unmoored from evidence. Doesn't it enrage you? Come now, you can't really expect truth in advertising. It's not the mistruths. It's the cavalier liberties taken with basic mathematics. How can every product be 110% better? What does that even mean?
Have you tried the new Borstwurst, Marisol?
I'd say it's at least 110%, maybe 120% better.
You know what?
Than whatever.
I want to try this.
In the last formulation.
Combatant scanned. I'll handle this.
There is no one there. Why are you pointing over there? Didn't even check if there was someone in the room. Thank God there was no one. 300 damage, okay. Front. That was easy. Thank God there is constant source of ammos everywhere. Otherwise, with my aim, I'd have to kill everyone with my fist.
Deploying discombobulator.
Something's weird in this. Can't tell. Something feels off. What's that?
Let down fire.
Reactivate surface lifts, electric gate operation. What else is there? debris. I hope I'm not leaving anything here. Nah, all seems clear. Let's move out. Can I jump down from this high? Maybe I can. We'll go there as soon as we find out what was going here. People were living here, obviously. We saw them ran. But were they stuck here? Why would they not unstuck themselves? Long rounds. Okay, I'm not. I'm not going up without doing the thermal thing. That's nothing. Damn, there are mines everywhere. Chem suit, biomass. Some good shooting. Okay. Let's see, where the hell am I going? Damn it.
effectiveness. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Grasp ready if you need a house call.
Done here. Messing around. What's this? Auto spray SMG. Thermal transfer. Here we go. Shoot him as soon as you see him.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
Back in business.
Come on, let's open this.
Alcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
They didn't repair much.
Send Hoyt alive. Explosive. The package? Who's Hoyt? You know what? Save complete. Let's send it.
A fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy.
Standing by to stupefy.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Rain of fire. Encryption key.
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Crabs. Feels like guns are better. Okay, let's do it then. Activate the pump.
Discombobulating enemies.
that for us? Repair. So what else do I need to do here? To repair it, I mean. Okay. This is all done. No, I want to fix the stuff. Secure the archive for your allies. That I got it. I don't understand. What do I do? Shock machine gun. Okay. Is there something here?
Looks like it needs a fuse.
Needs a fuse.
Proceeding to attack. Rapiding up my aggression.
And where might that fuse be? There's nothing here. Use your exceptional strength to move debris. I'm gonna use science. Gain the care package.
Sherhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiragen lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
mostly clean. Yeah, kind of mostly clean. I believe the next round would be to go that side. Let's put it there.
Now to activate the system.
Restore the facility power. This place is new. Adjust power setting. Restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central interface while I assemble additional instructions.
While I assemble additional instructions. Gotcha. And how would I do that? Yeah. You can have it. What?
Huh? I will hit that, and if you want, you can have soup, but you will be hungry then. I can eat both. You can have a soup and then.
No, you can have the soup.
No, I don't need to. It's fishy. They give it for free. That's
Okay, why does it say ENIAC? Utilize the archive to process the RIP data. Okay. Probably this will go well. Thing just closed on me. Will it open?
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Post-processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Okay.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
600 damage. Repair the reactor, re-enable. I don't know, man. Probably here. Let's go and check. There it is.
Are they after us next? No need.
That's it. We're done. Archive reactor status, main menu, command menu, required info not found, randomly type something, logs, so there is something to be found here, right? That goes down to the reactor. Where? Okay, that should be good. Should fill my junk too. But also didn't find any information. Some kind of command it said. Workbench. Bro, where'd you guys hide it? Okay. Well, let's just go to the reactor, see if we can't do anything with it.
So that you can retrieve that for
Yeah.
practice.
Okay, that's all taken. These feels like important. Reactor fuse. So are we going to freeze everyone again?
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Okay. Prepare the reactor. Disable reinforcement access to reactor.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Can I take this?
Reactor turret defenses online.
Okay. Just shut this off.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Got it. What's here? Enlighten seer robes. You were hiding a reactor thing. Unlock emergency first aid cache.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
What else? Everything looks fine. Are we going down? Wonder what that is.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
Kindly invite us for tea. No, it wouldn't. No, why do they run so fast? It's like a frenzied zombie. Bro, what the hell? Enable power. Do I search everything? Or just let it go? Okay, this is the cache that opened. Guns and ammos. Now that we have all this thing, time to leave, I guess. Get.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Okay. We found some stuff, right? That was locked. Where was it? Here? Probably up here. Kind of forgot. Where was it? Maybe we'll find it somehow.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
Hostilities are afoot.
Punch card dispersal online. Damn it.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Hostilities are afoot.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse them.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
Enable that? Probably. Oh shoot. Oh, god damn. Almost fell down. Protectorate, maintenance report, punch processing. Unjam the door. And I'm dead. And I haven't saved in quite a while. Come on.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
Hostilities are afoot.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
Looks like we could ride this down if we get it moving.
Ooh, what's this? Saw this already. Oh. Same thing. No. And I'm dead. And I did not save. Did I save? Okay, let's save it right here. New save. Done.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Discombobulating enemy.
Okay. Unlock this. Come on. Open. Maybe I can just go through here. Oh no, that was just for this 2 pieces of gear. We have to go through here. There's just so much stuff going on here.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Why are there so many critters here? Holy shit. What's this? And how do I go there?
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are...
The Rifts are? Huh? Yeah, almost done here. Yeah. It is disgusting. Yep. Not this. Okay. We're going down. I don't know what I left. The earlier display case.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Sorry about that. I'm just gonna like no, just here. Let me just do one more thing. We need to resolve this or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of these priorities that's need to go. I need more information before I decide. I need more information before
My
I decide.
priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician, to help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance, to hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Mm-hmm. All right. I've decided which priority set to keep and which to purge.
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded? And those who oppose them rank lesser? Error, 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 error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner.
What in the actual hell?
Spongiform waveforms.
Oscillating cantankerously, a perfect community. With every luxury save freedom, benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging, the allure of security and plenty. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence.
Readjustment of archive priority settings to whom it may concern. Let's read this properly. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with Sovereignest. So Sovereignest should be going away. I worry that connecting too many priorities at once. So red diamond shaped force.
They're going impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
Red diamond shaped force.
Major correction imminent. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, a perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence.
I cannot determine which is what. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with us. Triangle is anti-choice. Circle is order.
lead to ongoing vicissitudes, foster dependence, denounce interdependence, promote the informer, condemn the questioner, a perfect community with every luxury save freedom, radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed.
Oh, I see it.
Benevolent oversight.
Triangle, circle,
dream
and diamond.
Of belonging. The allure of security and plenty.
So, yellow triangle is anti-choice, and that is order. Red diamond shaped board is
unplanned
we need to get rid of.
Increasing. Major correction.
Okay.
Imminent. Multitude diversiform. Spongiform. Waveforms. Oscillating. Can take stock and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success.
There.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you?
And
collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
So what did I need to do here? It has impeded its ability to, the archive will unable to process the Rift data until this is resolved. Okay. So I need to make sure that only one single priority set. I'll go with the order then. So triangle is Auntie's choice, right? Am I sure triangle is Auntie's choice? Yellow triangle, Auntie's choice, yep. Triangle goes there, comes down to here.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy. Advert, start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together.
There.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partner?
Got it.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope ENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
Shall I proceed?
Analyze the Rift data. Are you sure there's nothing else? No intruding cultist? Nothing needing a good whack?
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate
I
next?
contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then,
Okay.
once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
I mean to hand archive operations to the order.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Let's see. Oh, the first one is good.
I could do with a hot meal and a lay down.
Give me one sec. Yeah. Ooh, other stuff are open now. 12 medium armor. What else is open? There was no other display case, was there? $22 armor. Or do I go with this 12 armor? You gain 0% evasion chance equal to your science. Oh, you gain percentage, whatever percentage evasion chance equal to your science. Skill. Science skill. Attacks that would knock you out. Trigger a 0 cost time dilation for 8 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. Can I wear this? Ooh, looks cool. Not with this helmet though. Absolutely not. So we're supposed to get out, right? Hand over. Hand over the Calcaduceus to whom? There's no one here. What do you mean? Okay, let's see if we keep going.
Mental refreshments, you are the reserve set progress. Sustain the system. Laying on the fellows being distracted. Daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshments is a reserve set progress. Sustain the system. Daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshments, you are the reserve set progress.
Probably we need to just get out. It is just not showing up. Because we are close to ending the stream today. I at least want to the archive is badly damaged. You won't be able to hand over the Calcadius until you have made the necessary repairs to generate the Rift data. Oh man.
Combatant scan.
What combatant? What are you talking about? And now I have no idea because it won't show what repairs need to be done.
Welcome back, Sentient.
Distilling our sense of community.
Prudence dictate.
What kind of maintenance you need doing? Let's see. Did I miss something here? Nope. The archive is badly damaged. You won't be able to hand over the Calcadius until you have made the repairs necessary to generate the Rift data. Probably whatever is it that I found here. Hidden code phrase required. Presently operating at 100% capacity. Lock emergency first aid.
Emergency first aid cache sealed.
What else? Re-enable reactor security turrets.
Reactor reinforcement doors unsealed.
What are these people?
Reactor turret defenses offline. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Okay. Now, how did I go down? Through this? How are these people here? There. You are dead. There. What in the... Oh.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Is that safe now? Could go through this side. What? What's in here? Oh, this is the place. Camera cleaver, focus grip. Is that good enough? So there were rooms and stuff here that we didn't see. Okay. Now, where the hell do I go? It's here. That's on. Save. Everything's working fine. What seems to be the problem? This is good. This is good. Do I need to make those fuses? Another one, maybe? Archive reactor fuse. Probably. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I literally got 10 minutes to spare. Let's just see. You won't be able to hand over the Calcadius until you have made the repairs. Oh. I don't know what to do here. It just says the archive is badly damaged. I have read that 100 times. Until you have made the repairs necessary to generate the Rift data. You know what? I'm gonna go to incognito and see if that works. If that works, I'm gonna feel so stupid when running around like a headless chicken. So long. I'm gonna go through here. Because whatever was in this terminal, seems like I can't find it. and have searched bodies and everything. So there is absolutely no use. This is closed now. So nothing here would help us.
I have no further information to impart at present.
Okay. So he wouldn't, I mean, the archive wouldn't talk to us no more. Let's go and get out of here and see if we can't. See what that makes us.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
The email address looks so genuine.
Email address?
Yeah.
Yeah, just look at the things. Why would a Samsung store would sell MacBook M4 Pro? Like, if you are falling for that, then there is nothing no one can do for you. Okay, where is the... This is the landing pad. Let's go to the incognito and see if that works. Because I need to leave right now.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Okay.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Matter never ceases to exist, even if its perceived form has.
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
Reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible to do what
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip. In that case, I got a few things I'd still like to do before we head there.
In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring.
Might be good to have a few more friends in high places.
Agents are encouraged to establish themselves as a friend to colonists and other local entities. These relationships can be effective points of exploitation at a later date.
So I don't know, I didn't find the stuff we're looking for. There's something here. No. Because it says the archive is badly damaged. You won't be able to hand over the Calcadius until you have made the repairs necessary to generate the Rift data. So I have to complete it. I don't know how, if it's a bug or whatever, but there is some things that I did not find. If those are bugs, I have no idea. I'll find out and we'll finish it tomorrow. But for now, I have to leave for my doctors. And then we go to Horizon Point. Back to where we started. We'll probably will do all this stuff by myself tonight. But before we leave though, we got something here. Gunner's mobile turret suit. Passively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. I'd like that. Merciless Master. Are these the same? I have to do massive exploration after I come back from my doctors today so that we are prepared for everything and also find out what's wrong with the freaking game and I cannot finish it. Okay, let's see, it gave us some kind of suit, I believe. Gunner's mobile turret suit. Bro. I mean, it looks alright, I guess. But tell me about this. Ooh. Man. What about this? Nothing here. Oh, I can open up 2 more. Great. I do that today. Connoisseur. All right. Nothing to see here. +5 max health. Niles' mod kit. Gotcha. All's good. I'll see you guys tomorrow while we finish this and jump on to our next adventure. But until then, you guys have a great night. I'll see you in the morning tomorrow between 10 and 11. You guys take care. Bye.